Hello, welcome. I'll give everyone a second to come in. How are we all? What are we all going to be reading? Thank you for jumping over, those who have jumped over from Merb Sprints. Welcome. Hello. Oh, no, I'm Liv. Meredith was the last person that sprinted. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Well, I know we just talked about it, but I've literally forgotten what everyone's reading. So everyone, please let me know what you're reading. I picked up a different book for this readathon. I wanted to read what's it called? Dark Corners by Megan Golden, which is technically a sequel to her book The Night Swim, which I read last year. And thought it was absolutely beautiful and moving and really confronting. So please check the trigger warnings before you read that book. But yeah, it was absolutely beautiful. But then so I picked up the sequel Dark Corners, which is like a sequel, but it's like a new investigation. She's like, the main character is like a journalisty kind of person. She runs like a true crime podcast. But the sequel is just, I don't know, I feel like it's lacking something. It's just I'm not getting the same vibes as I did in the first one. I don't know if it's because the first one covered such a heavy and confronting topic of rape. So I feel like it was really well done and it was really confronting and it had a lot of societal commentary about that whole stupid argument of he said she said, and how women in these trials are treated and how in high profile cases the men are treated, and like rape in a small town where everyone knows what everyone, and yeah, so I feel like it was really well written and the writing was really good. I just feel like the sequel doesn't have that same, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. It just doesn't have that same oomph. If that's the only word I can think of. Yeah, it just doesn't have that same oomph. And I'm just really not feeling like picking it up. So I haven't done any reading today. I read like 60ish pages of that last night and I'm not vibing with it. So if I'm not vibing with it, I put it down and try again. So I've been wanting to do a reading vlog where I read like queer space books, because I do love sci-fi. So I'm going to pick up this one instead. This is Seven Devils. This has been on my want to read list for so freaking long, and I feel like I'm going to absolutely eat this up. I feel like this book was written for me. So this is Seven Devils by Laura Lamb and Elizabeth May. I believe it is a lesbian romance in space, and I believe it's multiple POV of this like space crew, and it just sounds like everything I love in a book. So potentially, like, these always kind of give me found family vibes, which I hope as well, because I love that in space opera books. So we're going to give this one a go. Hopefully I get more into it than I did the previous book. So yeah, what are you all doing? Hi Maya, how are you? Welcome. What are you going to be reading, getting up to? Thank you for joining. Thank you for hopping over. My sprints will be nothing like Merb's because she's a queen and I'm not. So, but thank you anyway for joining. Hello. Hello. What are you gonna? Oh, I already forgot what you were reading. I saw you on Merb sprints, but I already forgot. I'm very sorry. What are you reading again? Because you're participating in that 24-hour readathon as well, aren't you? Hi Becca, how are you? Continuing Blackbird, and hopefully you'll finish it. I will put a sprint on now so you can. What are you currently like thinking of rating it? Hello. I'll be currently reading a bit before bed. Love Sickness by Junji Ito. Ooh, I'm still yet to read my first Junji Ito. How are you finding it? Hello. TBR-a-thon brought to you. I've been hearing about this TBR-a-thon. What are your options? Like, what are the different boards? Hello, welcome. Thank you for joining. Akamath, yes. Amazing. How far through you? That is a thick book. I can't remember how many pages that one has, but that one is a banger. I hope you are loving your reread. The Spirit Bears Its Teeth. That's right. Sorry. What are you currently thinking of rating it? Seems like something high. I just read it and I can't remember the title. The first book in that series. The Wayward Home for Children, whatever it's called. I just read that at the end of right at the end of last year, and I absolutely loved it. I listened to the audiobook actually and like ate it up. So, how are you finding book 3? No, I was talking about a book called Dark Corners by Megan Golden, which is a sequel to The Night Swim by Megan Golden, and The Night Swim I would highly recommend. But check the trigger warnings. Hi, Ash. Are we having lunch and finishing my book? Lovely. What are you going to have for lunch? Oh, thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Wreck the Halls. Hi, Vanessa. I'm assuming that is a Christmassy romance by the title. Wreck the Halls. Oh, it's a Tessa Bailey book. I didn't know she had a Christmas book, but I can't say my Tessa Bailey knowledge is very big. Rom-com about the adult children of 2 former rock stars who team up to convince their estranged mothers to play a Christmas Eve concert. That's a fun sounding blurb. How are you finding it so far? Oh, not so far. You'll be finishing it. Have you enjoyed it, I should say? I don't know. It's hard because it's 3 short stories. So I thought the first was meh. But I'm really enjoying the second. I haven't started the last. Ooh. That's devastating when the first one sucks. And you're like, well, now I don't want to read the other ones. Very spooky. Yes. That makes sense. I'm kind of intimidated to read any Junji Ito because I'm a scaredy cat, but one day I will. Feels like 4-star. Nice. Oh, not too shabby of a rating at all. So, first question of the day. How long do we want to go for in the first sprint? Because I know we just did a short one on Merb. So, do we want to do a longer one? Do we want to do an hour or 45? I'll leave it up to you guys, and whatever gets the most votes wins, I guess. I have to attempt to pick this up in the first sprint because I haven't read absolutely anything today. So, God, this is a thick book. I don't think I'll be able to finish this in the readathon. Oh, wow. I mean, the writing is pretty big though, and if I like it, I might fly through it. I could surprise myself. So, who knows, honestly. Does anyone have a preference of how long or no preferences? If there's no preferences, Becca's cool with whatever. Maybe doing I don't know. I feel like I can't concentrate for an hour on reading. Maybe I'll do a 45 to start. Yeah, maybe I'll just start setting that up, and if anyone else says that they don't want that, I will change it. 45. Okay. It seems that no one else has a preference. So I think we'll start with 45 and then see how we go. Oh my God. See how we go from there. Yeah. Hello, welcome. Hi. Be reading Wildfire by Hannah Grace. Oh my God, is that someone asked me about that book at work yesterday? I think it's the same book. Oh my God, someone just asked me about that book yesterday. Must be popular at the moment. That's a romancy book, right? Yeah, you can tell by the cartoony cover. 2 summer camp counselors who reconnect after a sizzling one-night stand. Ooh, that sounds fun. Are you just starting it, or have you already started it? How are you finding it if you've started it? Hey, Amy. I know, I do that all the time. I'm so annoyed that I fell asleep before the end of Erin's sprints last night. Hey, Tracy. Yeah. She ended like right on time, which was very nice. So I was able to start it too. Yeah. Okay. Let's sprint then. And hopefully I'll actually read something in this readathon. That'd be a miracle. Anyway, let's sprint. Happy reading, and I'll see you all in 45. Hi, welcome back. How do we all go that sprint? I hope you all had a productive sprint. I did. I had a kind of productive sprint. I actually read, so yay. I started the Seven Devils books. I've taken the sleeve off. And I read not heaps, but I read 14 pages. So yeah, I'm happy. I've actually read something. Yeah, I'm finding that it's not like a super like fast read. There's a lot of words on a page, so it's taking me a while to finish a page, but I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm actually liking it. So the just like it's multiple POV, and so far I don't know if it's dual POV, but I feel like I saw other names later on at the start of chapters. Yeah, there's other names. But so far, oh yeah, there's two other names. So far, we've only had two perspectives because I've read two chapters. So yeah, and I think these two perspectives I had are potentially gonna become a couple. I don't know, kind of enemies to lovers vibes, which is great. Anyway, yeah, I'm enjoying it, and like the final line of chapter 2 has got me so intrigued. Now I'm like, I have to start another sprint ASAP. I need to know. So I think I think with the help of the Discord, I picked the right book for sure. So yeah, that's what. Sorry, the yawning begins. That's what I did that sprint. It's pretty much all I did that sprint, and then oh my god, the wind is just slamming every single door. Yeah, that's pretty much all I did. But hey, I read, and that's what's important. So, how did you guys all go? Please let me know. Where was I up to in the comments? Here. Amy is writing out Pokemon prompts. Yes. I think tomorrow after the readathon, I just need to sit down and like do Pokemon research and figure out what's going on with it. And then reading some of Sunreach by Brandy Sandy. Ooh, how are you finding it so far? I've read 2 chapters. Oh, that's when I was asking how far through you are. Nice. Hey, Liza, what are you going to be reading? How are you? Hello, Lana. How are you? What are you going to be reading? Becca read 36 pages, so she's going to go eat. No worries. Enjoy your food. Tracy read 11%. Very nice, Tracy. Very nice indeed. 21 pages. Fabulous. Are you still reading that book? I can't even remember what it's called. Premonition or something? No, it's not Premonition. I can't remember what you're reading. But are you still reading that book from the Secret Santa? With the really pretty cover? God damn, 50 pages. Damn. Good job. Super productive. Man, I wish I could read fast. I'm such a slow reader. I decided on about TBR. I thought, worksheet, choose your own adventure. That's cool. I read 2 chapters of the final Magnus Chase book. Ooh, yeah, watching the new Percy Jackson shows just got me so in the mood to like continue on with my Percy Jackson universe reading. I'm up to, because I'm only like a recent fan, I'm up to book 2 in the Heroes of Olympus series. I don't own it, sadly, so I need to buy it because, yeah, watching Percy Jackson and all the edits on TikTok just got me being like, I want to be back in this world. But I can't buy it yet because I think I forgot to put this in my goals video, but one of my goals this year is to obviously cut down on book spending, as is a lot of people's goals. Sorry, I'm gonna yawn again. I don't know why I'm yawning. I like slept into like 10 today. Yeah, one of my goals is that I can only purchase a book after I've read 5 books off my physical TBR. Has to be physical TBR just because, yeah, I'm trying to cut down spending. So, yeah, so I have to read 5 physical books before I can purchase a book. And I haven't read any books so far this year. And I can't even buy that Heroes of Olympus book when I do reach it because I realized I pre-ordered the new Crescent City book, and that comes out 30th of Jan, I think. So I need to read 5 books before the 30th of Jan, so I'm not breaking my buying rule straight away. Excuse me. So yeah, and then I would have to read another 5 books to then be able to purchase the Heroes of Olympus book. So I'm already mad at my rule, but we're going to stick to it, hopefully, because I certainly did not stick to my buying ban last year. That is for sure. Well, I hope you are enjoying Magnus Chase. I don't even know, like, who the Magnus Chase series is even about. Magnus Chase. I don't even know, like, what series is about this. Oh, it's about Magnus Chase. I'm just reading the blurb. Oh, so is this even, like... So is this even, like, connected to Percy Jackson in any way? Sorry, it's the door slamming in the wind. I'm confused. Is this even connected to Percy? Or is this just like its own thing? I don't know. Let me know if anyone knows. Yeah, I'm in my dad's study because I was like, I'm not going to stream off my bed today because my back would just it just aches. So yes, I think I don't know if I've actually done reading sprints in here before. I copied out all the Pokemon prompts. Nice. I need to print out stuff and do it in my reading journal too. Sticking in the Professor Merb recommended and the zoologist recommended books in my journal. I'm not really around the Pokemon knowledge yet, but do you have to read the zoologist recommended books for anything? Like, what does it get you to do that? Do you have to? I'm assuming that it gets you something if you read them. Read nothing. Fair. Play games instead. Needed a quick accomplishment feeling. That's fair enough. What did you play? Yay! Is that your first book completed for the readathon? Congrats. About to head off to work. I hope you have a lovely shift. Yes, I will link your sprints in the description and let people know where to go once my sprints are over. Have a good shift. What Brandon Sandin series is Sunreaching? Is it Skyward? Ah, I was right. Oh, it's a novella. So it's a novella to the Skyward series. Ooh. So when are you meant to read it? Oh, 2.1. Skyward 2.1. So you read it after the second Skyward book? Ah. I need to remember that for when I eventually get to that series. I'm glad you're loving it. 75% into my books and 302 pages in and 102 more pages left in my book. Damn, killing it. Absolutely killing it. Damn, you're probably going to finish that today. That's so good. I finished the premonition. Is that what I said? I was right about the title. Thank you, Secret Santa. I just started. There's no such thing as an easy job. Let me look at the blurb. Also, yay, congrats on a completed book. Everyone is so productive. There's no such thing as a good job. Convenience store woman meets my year of rest and relaxation. Oh, it's Japanese, so it's translated. A woman walks into an employment agency and requests a job that has the following traits. It's close to her house. It requires no reading, no writing, and ideally very little thinking. She's sent to a nondescript office building where she's tasked with watching the hidden camera feed of an author suspected of storing contraband goods. Oh, but observing someone for hours on end can be so inconvenient and tiresome. How will she stay awake? When can she take a delivery of her favorite brand of tea? And perhaps more importantly, how did she find herself in this situation in the first place? As she moves from job to job, writing bus adverts for shops that mysteriously disappear and composing advice for rice cracker wrappers that generate thousands of devoted followers, it becomes increasingly apparent that she's not searching for the easiest job at all, but something altogether more meaningful. Oh, that sounds really cool. But also really weird, but cool. That sounds sick. I don't know, that's kind of giving me like what's that TV show that everyone loved with Adam Scott? I'm probably wrong in this comparison, but Severance. It just kind of gave me Severance vibes. I hope you're liking it. What did you rate The Premonition? I might finish it for the second sprint and after my next book tomorrow morning. Oh my gosh, that is an early morning. Ooh, damn, that's an early start. Yeah, well, I think last year, I said I'm only allowed to buy like 30 books for the whole year. And I was doing really well up until, I don't know what month it was, but like probably halfway through the year, I lost my mind and just was like, I can't do this anymore, and then went crazy. But honestly, I will say the last couple of months, I've been really good with book buying. Like I barely bought any books. So I'm kind of proud of that. Like I haven't done a book haul in a while. Yeah, I've been pretty good recently, I will say. But I think I will fail this 5-book rule, but we'll see. The most recent Percy Jackson book, Chalice of the Gods. Yeah. Oh my God. I need to read that. I forgot about that. I need to read it because I freaking adore the Percy Jackson series. Like I only read it for the first time last year and I ate it up. It was brilliant. So I do need to read that. Wow. Favorite book of the year. Damn. On Sunday, I'll go to Starbucks and the library. Ooh, the library. That sounds absolutely lovely. Okay. Gotcha. So it is kind of connected. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, so you only have to read one from each zoologist. Okay, that's not too bad at all. Nice. Gotcha. That makes sense. Thank you, Amy. Played The Sims. Oh, I haven't played The Sims in ages. I'm worried if I start up again, I won't be able to stop. Growing Together. I'm assuming that's an expansion pack. I'm so behind on my Sims knowledge. The Sims 4 Growing Together. What is this pack? Key choices and milestones will help shape who your Sims are. Unlock and change personality traits. That sounds cool. So it's like family orientated. Cute. Are you liking the expansion pack? Is it good? Gotcha. Yeah. No, you're right. 1 rec from each zoologist for a badge. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yay! That makes me happy to hear that you're using the library. Good. Nice. That sounds like a good plan. Yeah. Only buy ebooks if the library doesn't have them, and physical books if I really enjoyed reading it and want a copy. I think that's a great system. I was kind of torn between 3.5 and 4 for the premonition. It was so thoughtful and beautiful, but the writing was quite sparse. I don't know how I feel about the romantic. Oh. Damn. Well, let us know what you end up actually rating it. 3.5 is not that bad, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't think I'd be able to play it in moderation either. It's all or nothing. I don't even know if I could still like access my Sims, because like when I played Sims originally, got it, like it was still on like the physical disc. So I don't know if I'd have to pay for it again, or if you can like log in now and get it. I wouldn't even know. But I still remember like the noise my computer would make trying to play The Sims, and the heat that would come out of my computer. Yeah, so I don't know. I probably would have to repurchase it, which would suck because I already purchased it. I had Sims 4. And I had the Supernatural pack, which was so cool as well. Someone let me know if I can access that or if it's just long gone now. Yeah, mood. Do you need to read them separately from Pokemon and or item prompts, or can you double up? Oh god, I'm so overwhelmed by this readathon. I just feel like I'm so far behind. There's no catching up. The badges apply to your books you're using for the Pokemon item prompts. I need to go through the Discord and just read and rewatch the announcement video and stuff, I think. Loving it. It adds a layer of play from the last update. Ooh, we had infants, but nothing to do with them. So it went from newborn to infant to toddler. Oh, so do they stay in those like stages longer, and you can like do more stuff with them? Because that's cool. The badges are basically special extra challenges. Ah, gotcha. So what you use what you're already reading for the prompts to fulfill them. So I could use a book to get an item and also get a badge. Okay. That's cool. I still need to pick a book for freaking starter Pokemon. God damn it. Base game is free. Pardon? Free? What do you mean free? What? Play for free? Oh my god, I feel like I shouldn't have asked. This is dangerous, guys. This is dangerous. Oh my lord. I kind of wish I didn't know this now. Looks like I'm not being productive ever again. God damn it. Even my expansion pack? The badges don't require you to read more. It's like an achievement for fulfilling the item prompts in a specific way. Oh, okay. So that's why, like, Aaron, no, you're Aaron. That's why Merb was talking about, like, reading diversely and stuff. So it's like if you read a book for an item, but then it's also like covering one of the diversity thingamajiggies. You could get a badge. So if I read a book that meets, I don't know what the items are, the chicken or whatever people were talking about, and it also happens to be like a diverse with like disability rep, I can get the item and then I can get a badge for disability rep. Okay. That makes sense. Gotcha. So yeah, okay, that's why Merb was talking about encouraging reading diversely. I see. Clever, Merb, clever. Yeah, no, not a light bulb. Like an alarm bell went off. Like an alarm bell. Like I will never be productive again in my life now. I'm bringing back my Sims phase, and not in a healthy way. So yeah, it was more like an alarm bell. Like, can we eliminate that knowledge from my brain? Dangerous. Oh, it's a nice, smart way of doing it. Nice. Come on, free now? Come on. I think I paid like $40 for it when I originally got it. Now it's free. It's not fair. I want my money back. Anyway, we should probably sprint. Is everyone okay with another 45 minutes, or do we want a longer one? Please let me know now if you have a preference so I can change the timer. Download free. I'm literally back on the Sims page. Does it still suck up every inch of your computer's power to program to run? Doesn't look like anyone. Oh, 45 is good for me. I'm happy to go longer. Oh, so we got one vote for an hour, one vote for 45. Does anyone want to break the tie? Don't make me choose, please. That's too much pressure. Someone break the tie for me. I will pull up the timer. An hour is good for me. Okay, well, let's do an hour then. All right. Okay, an hour then. An hour. Okay, amazing. I can still hear like I don't know if it was the fan, just like it would go wild, and the bottom of your computer would like burn your legs, and it would be that hot. Good times. Let me just change the timer to an hour. The hell was that? It sounded like someone just set off a firework. That was weird. I just heard this bang and it sounded like a firework, but it's. Why would someone be setting off a firework at 3 o'clock? Strange. Anyway, sorry. Let's set up the timer. Oh, cool. It set off all the dogs in the neighborhood. That's just lovely. I love listening to dogs bark constantly. That's very annoying. Hello. How are you? What are you going to be reading? Welcome. How are you? Happy New Year. I don't think I've said that to you. Happy New Year. Even though it's the 6th of Jan, but whatever. Okay. Let's sprint. Oh, wait, sorry. I'll get rid of that ad at the bottom. That's very annoying. Let's sprint. Happy sprinting. I hope you all have a productive sprint, and I will see you in 1 hour. Bye. Hi. How do we all go that sprint? Did we have a productive sprint? Let me know how we all went. I had a I had a productive sprint. I cleaned the cat litter, which was just, always a fun time. And then I filmed an intro for my themed reading vlog that I'm doing for Seven Devils, the queer space reading vlog. So I filmed an intro for that, and so that was good. And then I read as well. I read 19 pages, I think. So yeah, I'm up to page 30. 32? Yeah, 32. No. No, I lie. 34. I don't know why I put my bookmark in the wrong spot. Yeah, 34. So our main two characters have just begun their mission together, and we got a little bit of flashback into their past to see why they don't like each other so much. So yeah, that's what I did. So yeah, I was happy with that sprint. I think I did well. How about the rest of you? Where was I up to in the comments? Yeah. Hello. Thank you for joining. Reading Coconut Drop Dead. An easy, cozy read. Ooh, Coconut Drop Dead. That's a cool title, actually. That's a cute cover. Is that the one by Olivia Matthews? Food vendor at a festival. Oh, the day's festivities are cut short when a lead singer of an up-and-coming reggae band dies. The police may think it's a tragic accident, but the main character's cousin was close to Camille and believes someone cut her life short. Ooh, that sounds really cool. A Spice Isle bakery mystery. That sounds really cool. How are you finding that so far? Hi, Merb. Oh, so your date was the beach. Cute. Oh my gosh, a nice day for it. Well, at least it would be here. It's nice and sunny here. Might read, might fall asleep. Who knows? Oh, I love me a beach nap. What are you going to read? Are you going to continue on with the short story collection? Or are you going to read something else? Have an amazing time at the beach. Did you end up getting food? What did you get to eat for lunch? Yay, good work. Oh my gosh, killed it. What are you going to rate it? Are you going to take a break, or are you going to read something else, or are you just going to take a break from reading? 80 pages. Damn, killed it. Oh my god. Absolutely killed it. God damn. 12% also killed it. Very nice. Read a bit, then realized I hadn't bought a... Oh, cute. Oh my gosh, pretty. What does it look like? That's cool. Finish a chapter. Where is the Starfall ball? That's that fantasy event, isn't it? 2024. 24th of Feb. Or is it in different states? That's so cool, though. I hope you have an amazing time. Oh, yeah, there's one in Brisbane as well. Wow, what are you wearing for it? Oh my gosh, that's going to be amazing. What color is your dress? Are you wearing a dress, or... Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Give us all the details. I finished a chapter, made it nice, productive, beat a Mario boss, and finished mapping my TBR-a-thon journey. Very nice. Super productive. How many books are you going to have to read for TBR-a-thon? Are you happy with your TBR? Give us some of the highlights. What are some of the books that you're most looking forward to reading on your TBR? Managed around 40 pages. Ooh, yes, killed it. Nearly halfway through the book. Very nice. Do you think you'll finish it today? I unhauled a bunch of... Oh, yes. Love a good unhaul. Yes. Didn't intend to. Went to look for a book and started pulling things off my shelf. Oh, yay. How many books are you unhauling? What are you unhauling? I want the details. I have... Oh, speaking of the devil, the book we were talking about last night, 38 pages of Tender of the Flesh is go. Then I have to try and figure out how to review it. What are you going to rate it? So I've heard different opinions. Like I heard Amy and Erin's opinions about it last night, actually. The font is pretty big and the margins are pretty wide in this book. Still, 80 pages is still 80 pages. Yeah, this is going to take me forever to read. Even though I'm loving it, like, oh my God, there's so many words on a page. I feel like if there was less words on a page, I would have read like double the amount of pages by now with how much I'm enjoying it. Welcome back, Becca. You went to get food, didn't you? Because I want to ask you what you ate. I love knowing what people ate. I'm just trying to find the comment to see. Like 99% sure you said you were leaving to get food. Yes, you were. What did you have to eat? Golden with a green gem and leaves. Ooh. Oh, so they're two different. Are they by different organizers or the same organizers? Brisbane and Feb and Under the Mountain Ball. That's a cool title. Is in Sydney in June. Oh my gosh. Oh, so you're going to both. Exciting. Brisbane, I'm wearing a yellow goldish dawn court dress. Oh, pretty. Sydney, I'll be wearing something night court. Yes. Oh my God. And girl, really like sexy with that one. I'm going to have the collection of fantasy attire by the end of the year. Yes. Amazing. You're going to have to remind me to check out your Instagram if you post, because I'll have to see what these look like when you go. That's so exciting. I went and counted those 34 books all up. Amazing unhaul. Oh my gosh. What are some of the like big titles? Any of them like big titles we'll know that you're getting rid of? I'm very curious. Good job though. 34 book unhaul is amazing. So much more room now to buy more books. Oh, it's 6:30 where you are. Hoping to finish it tonight before bed, but might be pushing it. Well, I don't aim on talking for super long. Like I aim on doing another sprint soon. So hopefully that'll help a little bit. I honestly thought Erin made some really great points last night about Tender of the Flesh. Like I said, I could listen to Erin talk about books all day. Like I could never talk about books how she talks about books. Like when I talk about books, it just sounds like garbage. When Erin talks about books, it's like eloquent and beautiful and just so well said. I was like literally having the time of my life listening to you guys' sprints last night. I was like in bed falling asleep, but just to the sound of you guys is like great discussions. It was great. It was great. It's definitely complicated right now. It's kind of 4 stars. Kind of sent me into a what if spiral. Ooh, I'm glad you liked it, but also I'm sorry that it sent you into a spiral. I had a sandwich and then also took a shower. Lovely. I hope you had a nice sandwich. Erin Tender's flashlight rant last night was quality. It certainly was. You could probably go back and watch it on Erin's channel, Sheepers and Shells. She had a rant about what she thought about Tender as the Flesh, and it was very interesting. And I feel very educated after listening to it. with Amy, who's you've probably seen in the chat. So yeah, it was kind of towards the end-ish of the sprints. Yeah, it was really interesting. You can probably go listen to it. Is it a crazy ending? Uh-oh, if she's spinning now, if they're spinning now, what's going to happen when they finish the book? Sorry, I shouldn't have just assumed. I'll say they. Sorry. Same organizer. There's also going to be a Melbourne ball. Oh, okay, and an Adelaide. A Faye murder mystery dinner? That's sick. Oh my god. Damn. Adelaide get the cool thing. Well, I mean, they're all cool, but the extra cool thing. That's really cool. Damn. It's going to be an amazing experience, I think. Oh no, Amy, you've made them scared. Crazy. Oh shit. Oh my god. Even like the prison, like the prison series. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, that's the only Leonard and Oni that I've read, but that's wild. Actually, I lie. I've read Whisper by her and I really didn't like it. Wow, that's crazy. Were you participating in the readathon read-along Ash was doing and Sash and all those lovely people? Damn, that's wild. What's the time? It's like 4:30. Maybe 2 more, hopefully getting 2 more, but Ash will be continuing on right after me, I believe. So the sprints will continue on right after me. I think she's coming on at 6 p.m. my time, Australian Eastern Standard Time, which is 7 p.m. her time, I think. So yeah, hopefully getting 2 more sprints. Can definitely probably, I don't know, I can't do maths, but I could probably two more 45. Sure. Oh, maybe no, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how to count. At least 1 more. Definitely 1 more. Your head deserves to be giant. Take the praise. Accept it. You deserve it. Was it Merb that's saying you two were such a good combo? And I 100% agree with that. Yeah, it's the curse. It's only about books you hate. Yeah, I feel like I'm only interested when I talk about books that I don't like. Like the only video that I still get views on is my Fourth Wing review. And that's the only reason people are finding my channel at the moment. I'm like, god damn it. That video out of all my videos, god damn it. I got the funniest comment on that video actually, and I haven't responded to it because I was like, I don't even know how to respond to this. But someone was just not mad at me that I didn't like it, but kind of left this comment oh wait, I got rid of it. I'll cover the username so I'm not exposing someone, but they left me a comment that long about it and was kind of almost seemed like, oh, I accidentally disliked Emily's comment when I did that. Sorry, Emily. Kind of made me trying to make me feel bad that I didn't enjoy it. Yeah, and they're like, after 50 years of a reader, I know more than you because I've been reading longer than you. And yeah, obviously, if you've been alive longer than me, you've been reading longer than me. But yeah, yeah, it kind of seemed like this adult person was mad that I didn't like the book. And I haven't responded to it because I'm like, I honestly don't think this is worth a response. And they got mad at me that I wasn't able to suspend my disbelief. Of course I can suspend my disbelief. I'm a reader. That's what we all do when we read fantasy. I said I didn't I don't know. It just, I'm not going to respond to the comment because, but it was just kind of it felt like I know better than you because I'm older than you and your opinion is wrong. So I was just like, okay, cool. I'm not going to respond to it, but yeah. Anyway, I wish I could talk about as soon as I'm passionate about a book, I can't say one clever or smart thing about it. I'm just like, oh my God, it's so good. It's so good. And that's all I can say in my reviews. Yeah. I can't speak well about books I like. I can't speak well about books at all, but whatever. Now that I know it was only about factory farming, less about human rights abuses, I kind of like it less. Ooh, so Erin's like well-spoken points have made you think more about it. That's good. That I like that we're able to like reflect back on our like reading experiences from after hearing someone else talk about it or taking their opinion into consideration. You're like, you know, that's a good point actually. Do you think you'd change your rating of it? My voice is cracking. I need some water or something. I'm gonna make some dinner during the next sprint. Tummy's grumbling for some dumplings. Yes! Oh my god, delicious. What kind of dumplings are you having? I haven't had dumplings in ages. I love them. Yum. Much to do about. I don't know what that is. Much. Much to do about nada. Ooh, what a pretty cover. Sparkling second chance romance inspired by Jane Austen's Persuasion. Contemporary romance by a Canadian author. Ooh, that's so cool. I love that cover. It's gorgeous. I love the colors. Like the cover has like these light blue, dark blue, and then like bright pinks and white. It just like really looks nice together. That is really cool. I hope you love it. Cute. Oh yes, please go to bed. Good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for joining. I don't know what the question was. I gave the last Midorian book. Oh, I asked, were you part of the Lynette and Oni read along? Yes. Okay. I gave the last Midorian book Ooh. Oh shit. 1 star. And decided maybe that she's not an author for me. Ooh, yes, somebody will see all of those books and get so much love and use out of them. But oh my gosh, 1 star. Was that because of like what happened? I remember, I think I saw Sash talking about it in one of her reading vlogs. Is that because of like what they did with the queer rep to the queer character, or you just genuinely like didn't like the book as well? Damn. I know. When I saw it pop out, I was like, what the fuck? Honestly. What the hell? Little old me's channel. Deleting it is genuinely a good idea. I think I will do that because I'm not going to respond to it. I'm not going to leave it for more engagement. Yeah, no, I'm there. It's from ages ago, and I'm definitely not going to respond because I'm like, I was going to say, like, I'm glad that you enjoyed it or something, but I was like, nah, I'm just going to leave it. Because, like, I'm not going to fight with a random person in my comments because at the end of the day, it's a book. Yeah, it just felt like starting it off by saying after a reader of 50 years, I was like, okay, well, cool. Of course, you've been reading that long if you've been alive that long. No, your reviews are great. Whenever you talk about a book, I love to listen. Weird flex about having to read a lot. Stop. And I don't want to assume, but I'm going to assume by the name that it is a male person commenting this, and it almost feels like they're mansplaining how to read fantasy to me. Like, in any fantasy or sci-fi, the reader must suspend reality in his or her mind to make it work. Like, are you mansplaining how to read fantasy to me right now in the comments? Also, he wrote, step back into your horny adolescence and then you can enjoy it. First of all, I'm a 25-year-old woman. Thank you very much. I'm not a teenager. I know I look like one, but I'm not. Oh, yeah, and then somebody else responded and was like, I'm 71 and feel the same way. I'm like getting trolled right now. I don't understand. Many people seem to not be able to suspend their belief, take it way too literally, and nitpick it to death. I'm sure the author is crying all the way to the bank over negative reviews. Well, I didn't tag the author. Anyway, thank you for mansplaining fantasy to me. I didn't realize that's what the word fantasy meant. I didn't realize that. You have blown my mind. Also, some people have way too much time on their hands. Yeah, maybe. Isn't there drama around Fourth Wing about something to do with her use of the language in it being incorrect? I don't know. Yeah, yeah, it's doing fine. It's doing perfectly fine. Of course, that happens to me the first time I do like an individual book review on my channel. Of course. I mean, to be fair, I chose one of the most popular books at the moment. I mean, I don't claim to have good taste, man. I have shit taste, so if I did change my rating of Tender as the Flesh, I'd drop it by 1. Okay, but that ending really did get me. What did you rate it? Hello again, Lana. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, anything that's not just contemporary romance or like dark romance. I'm not a fan of dark romance. Yeah, anything that's not dark romance or fantasy romance would be very much appreciated. Sorry, anything that's not dark romance or contemporary romance. I love anything like fantasy romance or any other kind of genres. Mwah. Thank you, Chef Kiss, for doing that. Very much appreciated. Because I want to go, I want to go because I want to go with you guys. But I want to go to actually get books signed as well. As much as I would love to meet you guys, I would like to take advantage of the event. My mum's homemade pork and prawn. Oh, stop, homemade. It sounds delicious. Oh my god, yum. I hope you enjoy those. They queerbaited through the whole series and then just ignored his story in the end, and I just felt like it's 2023. That is completely and utterly fair enough. Yes, I remember Sash saying something similar in one of her vlogs, I think. Yeah, I know. The dude Ben saying it did feel like mansplaining about what the fantasy genre was. Like, I didn't realize that. Like, wait, I have to suspend my belief about fantasy that there's dragons and people can ride them? What? Well, I'm just making assumptions based on the name of the commenter, but if you guys want to go laugh, go into my Fourth Wing review and read the comment. It's quite entertaining. I'll delete it later if anyone wants to read it now. I wouldn't have to spend my belief. The word was well articulated though. Stop. Oh, it's Melissa. Is it you're Melissa, right? Sorry. Okay. I know your name now. Sorry, I'll call you by your name. Fair enough. That makes total sense. Yes, fair enough. Okay, so you pull it down to 3 stars. Fair enough. Good night. Oh my gosh. Get lots of sleep before your early night. I kind of feel like if you're a secure and loving book, you shouldn't feel the need to tell people who didn't like it that they read it wrong. Yeah, like I'm not gonna go up to someone that likes Fourth Wing and be like, well, your opinion is wrong, because it's not. Because if you enjoyed the book, that's your opinion about it. And I'm a different person to you, so I'm going to have different tastes on different books. And the world would be really boring if we all liked the same things in books. It's such a personal thing about whether you like a book or not. Why would I tell you what you should think about a book? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Like, stupid. Not particularly my thing. Like, if it's unavoidable in a lot of the books, that's fine. But if there's books without it, yeah, Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A joke is acceptable. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I just froze for a second there. Also, I will put on another sprint like right now. Sorry, you've been waiting so long. I just needed to rant about that comic because I haven't ranted to anyone about it. I haven't told anyone about it. Yes, no, because I know you're joking. Because I know you're not being genuine. No. I agree with this comment. It is up to us to learn your name. Don't change your channel name so people can learn your name. Melissa, I'll remember that now. I'd say if it's not dark spice, then I don't mind if it's super spicy. But just not like dark spice, if that makes sense. Sorry, I'm being so fussy, but thank you for asking so many specific questions. You're too good. Yeah. Otherwise, like no one in the book community would talk to each other because everyone has such different opinions on books. Yeah. It's really not that deep. At the end of the day, it's a book. It's a book. Like, it's not that deep. Okay. I'm gonna put on a 45-minute sprint. And let's sprint. Sorry that I chatted for so long. I like a good rant. What can I say? It's fun. It's fun. All right, let's put on a 45-minute timer. Thank you, Lana. Okay, happy sprinting, everyone, and I will see you all in 45 minutes. Hello. How do we all go? I think that's going to have to be the final sprint because I'm bad at time. And yeah, Ash is on at 6. So we're not going to have enough time for another sprint. I'm sorry. But anyway, yeah. How we all go in the last sprint on my sprints. I read 17 pages. So not like the most productive, but still happy. Reading is reading. So I'm now on page 52. And yeah, like we're already having some action, which I'm liking. And shit's already going wrong, so that's fun. But yeah, it's kind of flashing back and forward in time to a bit of our main characters like past and their history together, and then our main characters like past before they knew each other. So I like that we're jumping between the present and their mission, and then the past, where it's just kind of developing the characters, giving us a bit of their history, and kind of allowing us to see why they are the way that they are, which I'm liking. So yeah, I'm probably going to aim to get to 100 pages tonight. I mean, not that I think that I can finish this tomorrow and read like 350 odd pages, but I'm going to aim to get to 100 pages of this tonight, hopefully in Ash's sprints. Oh, Ash's sprints. I haven't put Ash's sprints. Okay, let me know in the comments below how did you guys go? And I am going to link Ash's sprints in the chat so you guys can know at 6 in about just under half an hour where to go next. Let me scroll up on the Discord and find the playlist. Where is it? There's the playlist. Oh no, that's just Aaron's sprints. No. Hold up. Sorry. Bear with me. You know, it'd probably be quicker to go onto Ash's channel, but I'm already too far, so. Oh well. There we go. Playlist. Is that going to start playing me out loud? No, good. Yes, here we are. Perfect. Wait, it's saying she's live in 2 hours. So does that mean she's on it? Sorry, I just need to let the cat out. Does that mean she's on at 7 and not 6? Sorry, my cat wanted to be let out. So wait, does that mean Ash is on at 7? Do I have the state that Ash lives in wrong? So we can do another sprint then. Yeah, that's what I thought, Amy. On 7 her time, which would be 6 our time. That's what I thought. But it says when I go onto her sprints live in 2 hours. I'm so confused. Yeah, it should say that she's live at 6. Anyway, we'll hang around here and we'll see. Oh, so I can keep going then, is what I'm hearing. Okay. So she's not live till 8 our time. Oh yeah, because the 2 hours would be 7, 8, yeah. All right, would anyone mind if I kept going then in the meantime? Because I can't count, apparently. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry, I didn't understand either. Okay, cool. All right. I will continue on then. How do we all go? We were joined by the lovely Emily. Hi, Emily. How are you? That's okay. Wow. Turns out you haven't missed them now. I can see a little bit more. I hope you've had a lovely day. Yeah, the sprints have been fun so far. Ooh, oh yeah, the one that she loves that everyone was like, lie to her and tell her that you like it. I'm glad you liked it. 4.5, hell yeah, it seems like you loved it. Amazing. I'm glad. Are you going to take a break or are you going to pick something else up? What are you going to do? Ooh, that means you can finish it probably on my sprints now. Yay. Oh, yes, of course, Becca. Please turn me off. Book is more important. Hot damn. You are killing it today, Erin. Killing it. Still writing out the book for the zoologist prompts. Lots of Pokemon prep and not a lot of reading. That's fair enough, though. You'll thank yourself later when you're like super prepared and know what you're doing for Pokemon, unlike me. Listen to some music. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Very well done, Danielle. Reading is reading. Did I ask you what you were reading? Gosh, my memory. I have like the memory of like a goldfish. I'm just trying to scroll up to see if... No. Oh, yes. Oh, I don't think I read that comment out loud. Sorry. Reading Assistant to the Villain. Ooh, are you enjoying it? I keep seeing everyone read that at the moment. I like the cover of that one. Didn't read anything. I'm about to finish listening to my audiobook of episode 13. Ooh, episode 13. What are you going to crochet? Episode 13. Book. Oh, I've seen that cover. Great. Craig Dewey. Oh, okay. Wait, is this the one you were talking about, the mixed media one? Yes, that's the mixed media one. Oh my god, I want to read that so bad after you were talking about it. What are you gonna rate it? Cool. Okay. I'm glad. Ooh, what are you having for dinner? For tea? Oh, I'm glad. What did you get up to? What did you get up to, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, it's been fun. Had a little rant, read some books. It's been great. Yeah, I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. That makes sense. I didn't know your sister was in Queensland. Huh. Oh, yeah. I haven't had a sundae in ages. But they don't heat up the chocolate anymore. Like, they used to heat up the chocolate on Macca sundaes, and they don't do that anymore. It's sad. It's just cold now. But I do love me a Macca sundae. Woo, I'm glad. 4 stars. Hell yeah. Congrats on finishing. Good job. Are you going to pick up something else straight away? Give yourself a break? What are you going to do for the rest of the sprints? Well, I had originally hoped to read this whole 401-page book today, so I probably should be further along than... I mean, it's only 20 to 6. You've still got time. And you are killing it, so... yeah, I can't see myself finishing this before the end of the read-along, sadly. Read-along? Readathon. So I won't be able to say I completed any books for this read along, but my participation has been better than the last couple. So I'm still happy, even though I probably won't finish a book. But I'll get through what to me is a pretty chunky book, like a lot of it. So still a win. I'm actually enjoying it, really enjoying it. I followed some TikToks from the beginning, so I was already attached to the characters before I began. Yeah, that's one way that hype can be good for books. I haven't seen, I've seen people review it, I think, a couple of people on TikTok, or I've seen it more on Bookstagram, I think. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, yeah, your Kindle sleeves. Oh, Lumpy Space Princess. Amazing. You're making me want to go back and rewatch Adventure Time. It's getting so intense now. I'm loving it. Yeah, it's definitely on my TBR now. Just the way you described it is amazing. Had to go and spray my sword shed. Ah, infested with spiders. Ew. Ooh. Yuck. Heebie-jeebies. Yeah, no, that's terrifying. Oh, I'm glad you're able to see your bestie. Cute. Sounds like a lovely Saturday, other than the spiders. Oh, you have two. If I have to be haunted for the chicken prompt for Pokemon. Oh, God, I don't know any books. If I have to be haunted. Whoa, check out that cover. Pretty. Is that the one by Miranda Sun? That's a pretty cover. Wait, I feel like I saw you talk about this because I must have Googled it myself. Because that sounds really familiar. Cemetery Boys meets Legendborn. Or maybe you were reading this in my sprints the other day, Becca. Because that sounds familiar. I think you were, because I remember taking a picture of this book, actually. How far through are you? Oh, yeah, even earlier. There you go. You got even more time. Yeah. Ooh, is it for like a themed vlog? What's the vlog? Can I ask? Yeah. Have you watched The Distant Lands? Because I haven't. Oh, it's an amazing show. It's actually like incredible show. Ooh. I feel like I don't hear you say that a lot, Emily. Like you always vibe with books, which is so good. So it's strange for me to see that you didn't like it that much. But I'm glad you still at least had fun with it. I saw it the other day, but only read the first chapter. Yeah, I think that was during my sprints actually, because it's like getting deja vu. Yeah, but that is a cool cover. Yeah, reading the blurb. I think I've read this before and said, oh, I want to read that. Sorry, I need to close my Discord. So it's not making annoying noises. It's for a new series of vlogs I'm trying to start doing, but we'll see if that actually happens. Woohoo! I'm so curious and excited to see what that's going to be. It's my comfort show, yeah. No, I don't think I've watched Distant Lands. I don't talk about books. Are you going to watch Distant Lands? Are you interested in watching that? I don't talk about books I don't like because I feel bad. Yeah, that's fair. I don't want to be mean about them. Also, maybe you don't like a lot more books than I thought, and you're not talking about it. Fair enough. Not a hater like me. Fair enough. Back from eating, had a lot of chili oil. Ooh, so my sinuses are the clearest they've been all month. Perfect. A delicious meal and clear sinus. It's a win-win. Sinuses, not clear sinus. Clear sinuses. How are your dumplings? Were they bomb? They sounded bomb. Same. I don't think I actually properly finished Adventure Time though, so I'd probably go back to the start and just watch it all. Eventually, it's on my to watch list. But I'll curl it back on my Criminal Minds shit, so that's like the only shit I'm watching at the moment again. So, yeah, it'll be a while before I finish Adventure Time. I'm so jealous. I kind of wish I hadn't asked. Can you say they sucked? I don't know if I want to read in the next sprint or if I want to take a little break and reward myself for reading. I might watch some. I'm not really in the mood to watch BookTube. I just might watch YouTube. Just put something stupid on. Just have a good time with it. It's so humid. I'm so humid. I'm like so sweaty. Whew. The humidity, I've had enough of it. Can it piss off? Been humid for days and days and days. I can't take it anymore. I'm so hot. I've already read that comment. Sorry. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair comment. Listen. I don't have a personality outside of that show, so that's so true, man. I can't use it as an excuse because it's just a constant mood. Oh, I feel so called out. And recently I got back into, when I was like 13, 14, I was obsessed with like the propaganda, like Hawaii Five-0, like that was my whole personality. Like I loved that show. I was so excited when I went to Hawaii. I was like, oh my god, that's where they film it. We drove past a little bus and I was very excited. And I recently got back into it and like, listen, is it propaganda? Absolutely. Is it a show where they like encourage the cops being super rough with when questioning? Yes. Is it awful? Yes. But am I also addicted to it because I'm like shooty bang bang? I'm very entertained by that. Like hot actors with guns. I love it. So I'm also rewatching that show. So the chances of me watching something else at the moment are very slim between Criminal Minds and Hawaii Five-0. I can't get over this. I just feel so called out because it's just so true. I need a photo of that comment. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate it. I'm sorry they were terrible. Thank you. I appreciate the sacrifice of you lying about your mom's dumplings for me. Oh my god. Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate it. Oh shit. God damn it. Can everyone stop calling me out, please? I'm gonna end the stream. I don't like no, I'm kidding. Oh man, listen. I feel like it's a fandom where you can't just be like half in, like we're all like as insane as each other in this fandom. It's just a way of life, honestly. It's a way of life. My god, I'm sorry. For all my flaws. We love you despite your horrendous taste and lack of personality outside of TV shows. Thank you. It's a beautiful moment. It's a beautiful moment. Oh my god. Okay. Should I watch some Criminal Minds? Oh no, I just want to watch it. I think I'll watch a little bit in the next sprint. What episode am I up to actually in my second watch? I was just Googling Criminal Minds instead of going onto the streaming platform. I think I'm on season. I don't know what season I'm on. 7, 8? No, 10. I'm almost through with my second rewatch. Oh, it just started playing. I'm sorry. I'm on season 10, episode 10. And Miss and Emily. Thank you for encouraging. You are true friends. Should we do another sprint? Does everyone want to do an hour or 45, or you don't mind for the next sprint, since we can do either or now? Let me know. Up to you guys. If no one has a preference, I'll have to choose, I guess. Awesome. Don't mind. I guess if no one has a preference, I'll do a 45 then. Let's pull the timer up. And like that. Okay. Let's sprint. I'm gonna go watch some Criminal Minds. God damn it. The same thing I do every night, honestly. And yeah, I'm happy sprinting, everyone. I hope your sprints are more productive than mine. And I hope you do reading unlike me. Okay, I'll see you all in 45. Hey, how do we all go? That sprint, I watch Criminal Minds. And I can't go over Erin's comment. Iconic. I watched Criminal Minds and I had dinner. I had some pizza, so no reading done, but whatever. Oh well. I'll read in the next sprint. Yeah, I finished episode 10 and now started episode 11, which is like one of the cult episodes, and I love those episodes. I love when Criminal Minds do culty episodes. How do we all go? I'm so full from my pizza. It was so good. Delicious. Where did I get up to in the comments? Here. Hi, Delara. Welcome. Thank you for joining. You'll be reading The Maidens, by Alex Michaelides. That has been on my physical TBR for ages. Are you just starting it, or if you've already started, how are you finding it so far? Because I really wanna give it a read. But I had such a mixed opinion on their other book, The Silent Patient. Like I liked the ending, but I didn't like 90% of the book. So I'm so curious about how I feel about The Maidens. I feel like people like that one better. I don't know. Maybe I just sent you. Oh, stop it. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. That must have taken so long. I will check that out in the next sprint. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Legend. Thank you, Lana. That's so sweet. Must have taken you so long. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, I can't wait to give that a go. Yeah, I cannot, like, the hours you must have saved me in doing that, and the scrolling. You're a godsend. Thank you. Just finished. Ooh, yay. Congrats on finishing a book. The ending didn't surprise me a huge deal. Oh. Oh. The vibes were there, and the moment this one person was introduced, I thought the ending was a definite possibility. 4 stars made you think. At least she still semi-enjoyed it, but I'm sorry that it was a good read with a disappointing ending. That sucks. I hate being able to predict the end of books. I want to be blown away, shocked, flabbergasted by the ending. I'm glad it made you think, though. Oh, hello. Welcome back for your beach day. Did you have a nice time at the beach? Going to the beach is exhausting. My God. I always need a nap after it, even though you're lying in the sun, swimming, and whatever you did. It's hot work. Oh, got halfway through your book. Amazing. Is that the Firelight book? Is that the one you're reading? Good job getting halfway through. Would have been lovely to sit on the beach and read. And hello, long time no see, probably because I haven't done sprints in so long. So lovely to see you. Happy New Year. Reading The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. I hear great stuff about that one. Are you enjoying it? Sounds like just a genuinely fun read. I had dinner and worked on my Pokemon TBR. Damn, your Pokemon TBR is going to be amazing. With all your work on it. What did you have for dinner, and was it yummy? Was it yummy? Listen to 9 chapters, nice, of episode 13 and crocheted 5 rows. Amazing. Make sure you put a photo when you're done, because I want to see that. More Pokemon stuff, still no reading. Your Pokemon TBR is going to be perfect as well. It's going to be worth the work. That's okay. You'll read eventually. You don't have to read. Got about 100 pages left. Oh my God, yay! Do you think you'll finish that soon? Oh my gosh. So exciting. Good job. Yum. Oh my God, delicious. Oh, everyone's having such amazing dinners tonight. Oh, the yawning again. What am I yawning? I've literally done nothing all day. I didn't do any reading. Went outside with Adrian and did some mowing and whippersnipping. Your garden must be just like perfect. The amount of effort you put into it, I swear. And glistening in the humidity. That would have been awful work today. So good job doing it. Have a rest and relax and get yourself a cool drink after that. Scrolled on my phone for a while and then read 16 pages of a novella called The Vow, which I'm using for the Ant prompt because I found it and it was under 100 pages and it sounded interesting. I'm assuming that's the prompt for Ant. Oh, that makes sense. Ant, read a book under 100 pages. Ooh, what would I read for that prompt? I guess, yeah, just a short story. Maybe another short story in that collection I read for the Clue readathon that Aaron recommended, that collection. Wait, let me find it. Because I read the 6 deaths of crap. What's it called? The 6 deaths of the saint. That's right. The Intershadow collection. Maybe I'll read something from that because I read the 6 deaths of the saint, 5 stars, brilliant, obsessed with it, so well written. And then I read What the Dead Know and had like. Actually, I think I ended up liking that one. I had mixed opinions on that one. But there's a couple of other books in this collection that I think that I could read from. Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other books in the collection that I could probably read for that prompt. So maybe that's what I'd do for that. But anyway, are you enjoying The Vow? And what's it about? Amazing. Good job. I don't know what that feeling is like at the moment of finishing a book. Oh my gosh. Next sprint. I'll do a sprint like soonish. Oh no, that's disappointing. What do you think you'll rate it? That sucks that you're not enjoying it. Yeah, that makes me like scared that I'm not going to enjoy it because I just Silent Patient was so boring and so tedious for me to read. Yeah, no, you're not missing out. Like the ending was good and it did kind of like, I was kind of like, oh wow, I didn't see that coming. That's blown my mind. But the 90% of the book I read to get to that point was not worth it at all. I was like, that wasn't worth it at all. Oh, okay. So maybe I'm not gonna like The Maidens either. Wow. I feel like I have never heard like this many people say they didn't like The Maidens. So this is interesting. How far through were you before you DNF'd it? I really like the ending. Oh, so you like the ending of it, not so much the writing or anything that happened, just that I was done. Oh, god damn it, I fell for it. I feel so dumb. I fell for that. God damn it. Shit. Oh, god damn it, Aaron. Yeah, I'm not good at guessing. So when I can guess an ending to a book, I'm like, oh, this book can't be good if I can guess it. Oh, I'm glad it was yummy. Yum, yum, yum. It does sound yummy. Stop. A whole sprint? You're too good to use that amount of time on me. And you're sending more? Stop. Actual legend. Thank you. Ew. That's a shit job. I'm sorry. Tragically tall. Oh my, in a spreadsheet? No, no, don't spend so much effort on me. Oh my god, you're too nice. Just send them all in a list. It's fine. Don't spend that amount of time on me. It's not, it's out of control. I do a little bit of time. Yeah, but at least you try and keep it under control. You spend a lot of effort trying to keep it under control, and that's what counts. Enjoy. You've earned it after all that time you spent on me. Thank you. Enjoy it. Thank you. Thank you for joining. I feel like if we lived somewhere with goats, it'd be even more out of control. Like, I know they'd eat a lot of it, but they need a lot of grass. So I think without grass is the best option. Yeah, lawns are stupid. Yeah. Oh, ouch. Damn. Man. God damn it. I'm probably going to think that too now. Well, I'm very sorry you wasted your time on a shit book. I hope the book gods send you a 5-star read for the next read that you pick up. I'm very sorry. That sucks. Ooh, Ooh, interesting. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. You're like, no human has ever sounded or said or acted like that in their lives. I hate that. That's one of my biggest pet peeves in books. Like, who is this meant to be like? Because no human has ever spoken like that. It's like sometimes authors forget like what a person sounds like, or they've never like forgotten every conversation they've ever had with someone. Just to people, like, ugh, I hate that. It's like stereotype. Ugh, yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh shit. That reminds me, I haven't ordered it from the library. Did you want to do it soonish? Like I'm cool with whenever because I'm just being chill in 2024 my reading. So whenever works for you works for me. I should get it from the library. I'm just gonna do it now before I forget. Peace. So I think I don't know. I'm about to really embarrass myself. Omnibus, is that how you say it? I just butchered that, didn't I? On omnibus. You know what I mean? Like that's probably not the right word. Where they do like 3 volumes in one or whatever. I think our library's one of that has been marked as missing. I think I saw. So it's or it was deleted or it was marked as missing or something. So I think I just have to get the individual volume. Oh my god, why is it not coming up? It's going to make me go through the whole thing. Sorry, one sec. We're starting to get a couple of One Pieces because we've only just expanded our adult graphic novel collection. I know it's a manga, but they offer Wonder graphic novels in the library. And we've started to get a little bit of One Piece, but only like the later volumes, which is annoying because that's not helpful to anyone that's just starting out. Yeah. Is there a particular time like you need to read it or yeah, let me know. Also, has anyone watched the One Piece like shit? Does anyone know when it's safe for me to watch the live action without spoiling anything for myself? I'm like, I think let's be safe because I'm like 90 odd episodes into the anime, but I don't want to risk it. So if anyone knows, or if Kane knows, Emily, when is it safe for me to watch the live action without spoiling? I think maybe 30% through when I DNF Maiden. Okay. I don't really vibe with it. I found the characters and running really tedious. I also DNF with Silent Patient. Yeah. The Silent Patient, I cannot believe I read that whole thing. Because I was like, I just kept reading though, because I was like, this has got to be worth it at some point. I need to know the reveal. I should have just like skipped the pages and read the last couple of chapters. It was not worth it at all. They are though, literally. Yeah. It's the way to go, I think. Aaron's not lying though. It's not loading. Yes, 5-star read. Everyone put good energy Delara's way, so she has a nice 5-star read. Oh, amazing. So good. Yeah. Oh, you can just live happy and frolic in your beautiful garden and just thrive. I can't wait for when you can have that, honestly. One sec, sorry. Sorry, my opinion on a dress she was wearing. Yeah, I can't wait for you to thrive in your native garden, and it'll be beautiful. And just like your house will be overcome with plants. You'll just live amongst the plants. Okay, soonish. Okay, I will get from the library like now. Do you want to do it like as soon as my loan comes in? Which hopefully shouldn't be too long. I'm gonna give this a refresh because it's not loading properly. Love to live rural and have grazing animals, but I'm also a big fan of native bush plant and enemy of glass city. I feel like recently I've started to love like native plants more. Like Australian native plants are absolutely gorgeous. I just love the aesthetic of them. It's really nice. Everyone needs to be cultured on One Piece, honestly. It's amazing. Have you watched any of the anime, Emily? Or are you starting fresh? Because I actually can't remember if you've watched the anime. I feel like you have. I feel like we've spoken about this before, and I just memory of a goldfish. Yes, I've only just started it this year. I'm a very new fan. I'm like 90 odd episodes into the anime, and I went to the One Piece store in Tokyo. It was amazing. I haven't shown you my keychains, Emily. Oh my god. I actually haven't showed you guys what I got in Japan, my like nerdy little shit. I got like a little Totoro plushie, and he's holding the leaf umbrella with the little dust on top. And I got the faceless monster from Spirited Away, and it just sits there and it's got its little hands. And then I got a couple of like Polaroid cards from the One Piece store. And then because everything in there was like so expensive, and then I got no face. And then I got a keychain of Zoro and a keychain of Luffy, and they're beautiful and I love them. Yeah. That sucks. It is the worst. It's itchy and it's annoying and it grows everywhere. Oh my god, I love Death Note. I'm still only on volume like I think I'm on like volume 9. I think I'm on volume 9 or 10, I think. You need to finish it in the next 2 weeks. Are you vlogging that? Is that why? Oh, everyone's allergic to grass here. Oh, my phone catalog's not working. I'll go online. This is so annoying. Very cozy in the writing. It's easy to read, good pacing. Oh, I'm glad you're liking it. It does seem like it would be a cozy read. Oh, I also need to put on a sprint so we can do one more, like maybe one more 45. So I will go through these comments super quickly. An American botanist guy watching little TV show called Kill Your Lawn. It's basically a garden makeover show, but they're ripping out people's lawns and replacing them with native plants. That is an absolutely sick idea, and I love that. I feel like that would be super aesthetic. The live action first ep is Blue's Saga Romance Dawn Arc, which I'm pretty sure Kane doesn't know because he said don't waste your time watching the live action. I thought a lot of the fans said the live action was pretty good. I thought they said it was pretty good. I thought like the overall consensus was like, this is not that shit. Does Kane not like it? Have I offended him by bringing it up? Oh, okay, so so he doesn't know if it's safe to watch or not. Shit. Kane, can you watch it and then let me know? Yeah. Neither. Wow, I'm surprised how many people here didn't like it. But either people love it or hate it. It does sound great. Yeah. It's one of those shows that you can't find anywhere. That sucks. That feels like that feels like a show that would be on like free to air, like ABC or something. That's a good YouTube title name. Crime pays, but botany doesn't. That's a great name. Okay, awesome. I will, in the next sprint, sort that out and get the catalog to work for me. I probably should have done this at work. That would have been probably much easier than trying to get this to work. Annoying. Rude. Oh my god, you could probably catch up to me and then we can watch the anime together. Stop. I'm away and we can watch the anime together too. Stop. For a few months. That's shit. Like most libraries are mostly technology now. That's so crap that they haven't fixed that. What the hell? I'm sorry, that is really shitty. That's really annoying. Ugh, now you have to interact with us, annoying library assistants. No, we're nice. We're nice. I literally on Friday, I had this woman, like a grown woman, like literally have a tantrum in front of me because I wouldn't give her a book, wouldn't let her renew a book because there was 5 people waiting for it. And she was like, she was like acting like someone had a gun to her head and was like, if you don't finish this book, like I'm going to kill you. Because she was like, oh, hi, like I tried to renew this online, it won't let me. And I was like, oh, let me see what's going on. And I was like, oh yeah, there's 5 people waiting for it. Normally I just let you return it and re-borrow it. But like, because there's 5 people waiting, unfortunately the system's not going to let me extend your loan because there are 5. And she goes, well, I have to finish the book, I can't not finish it. I was like, babe, like I'm not threatening you if you don't finish the book. And I was like, yeah, sorry. Like she goes, are there other copies? I'm like, all 4 copies are out online currently. Like it's Lucinda Riley, like it is a super popular author. I was like, oh, listen, babe. No, I didn't say that. But I was like, oh, it looks like we have like a couple of electronic copies if you're really like really wanting to finish it now. And she goes, oh, no, not electronic. And I was like, okay, well, that's your only option. And she goes, well, what am I supposed to do? What do you do to other people in these situations? I was saying, well, other grown women in their 60s don't throw a tantrum over a book. And I was like, I can pop it back on the reservation list. And she goes, well, what if I just don't return it on time? What if I just take it right now and not return it? And I was like, I can't stop you from doing that, but the overdue fees are this amount per day. And she goes, okay, well, I'm not returning it until I'm done with it. Like, all right. You're a grown woman throwing a hissy fit over a library book. Anyway. Yes. Yes, I do. Also, I have to show you my friend for our Secret Santa got me a cute little Anya figurine. And I have to show you it. It's so good. Yes, I looked all over Japan for like Studio Ghibli stuff, and I was starting to lose hope because I was like, why can I not find Studio Ghibli stuff? And one night we're in this little area and we walked past this like little like trinkety kind of shop, like nerdy little shop. And I saw Totoro in the window and I was like, Dad, we have to go in here. And he's like, do we have to? And I was like, we have to. And I had a whole wall of Studio Ghibli stuff and I went a little crazy in there. It was great. I am obsessed with my little Totoro. He's so cute and I love him with all my heart. And I'm obsessed with my No Face as well because unpopular opinion, but Spirited Away is my favorite Studio Ghibli film. I just saw the latest one in cinemas as well. Oh, beautiful. Anyway, I need to put on another sprint. Zoro is definitely one of my favorite characters. Just the episodes of him just like, I don't know if this is not a spoiler. The episodes of the anime of him just like lost for like 3/4 of the episode. Iconic. He's me. I have any sense of direction. Oh my God, I'm so jealous. Dude, you're going to get those. I'm manifesting it for you right now. You're going to get those tickets. Everyone put out good energy for Emily. She's going to get those tickets. That's right. I forgot you're getting a Death Note tattoo. That's sick. So I'm not a fake fan. Have you watched the anime? You've watched the anime, right? I love the anime. Thank you so much for joining. Sleep well, and I hope you have a lovely and quick day at work tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining. Okay, fair enough. I mean, he's probably like scarred from Death Note live action and Avatar live action, and not that Avatar is Japanese anime, but yeah, I can see why he's jaded. And the Cowboy Bebop live action, anyway. I'm glad you like it. That's okay. I see. So it's not going to be on like ABC or something. That's annoying. I know. I was like, oh my God, it's Friday. Can we not? And like it was hectic because the Christmas loans were due back yesterday, like 2.5 weeks worth before they decided to change it and stagger it. So like we are understaffed Thursday, Fridays every week. And it was fucking hectic. And like we were busy with customers and we were busy with shelving. Like the second you would shelve something, like 30 more books would come in. So we were like kind of like losing control of the situation a little bit. So I was like, I do not have the time nor the energy for your bullshit today, babe. Yeah. I should have finished it. She's like, I was so busy over the Christmas break. And I felt like saying, shouldn't have got like an 800-page book over the Christmas break then. It seems like a you problem. I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I feel like Howl's Moving Castle. I feel like I just have an assumption that was everyone's favorite, but Spirited Away, yes. You have excellent taste. Excellent taste. Yeah, literally, that's the whole point of us. It's not your book, it's our book. Yeah, but yeah, when it comes to free stuff in libraries, sometimes it gets a little bit entitled. I feel like saying like, babe, you're clearly retired. You're here at like, 2 o'clock on a Friday. Like you've got like, what else have you got to do with your day? You can wait. It's fine. There's like hundreds of other books in here. I'm sure you can find one to keep you entertained in the meantime. Sit down, sit your butt down, finish in the library. Oh, get an electric comic. Yeah, that's all right. I like the rude customers are not super often, so but it's just like, you know, because it doesn't happen as often as my other jobs, like it just stands out. Because I'm like, this is a first world problem. Yeah, literally finish it right there and then or yeah, get an electronic copy. Like I've given you options, and it was like watching a toddler have a little tantrum in front of you because you're not giving him the toy he wants or something. I am ashamed to say that I haven't watched all Studio Ghibli. That is on my list to watch, and I will make it a priority if it's your fave. On the way home, I went to the museum, got a couple of things. Yeah, I can imagine they just like triple the prices for the same stuff that you can probably get elsewhere. Getting it at the airport is smart though. Where I'm up to, my favorite scene is still definitely the car scene with, yeah, the car scene. If you know the scene I'm talking about, like that's currently still like one of my favorite scenes. Like, especially watching it in the anime, like the intensity of the scene. I loved that scene so much. Yes, me too. She will get the tickets. Okay, well, god damn it, I need to watch it then. I'm also like getting to learn about the Ghibli lore, and then I didn't realize that movie was made by the movie that was made by his son, and then the comments that he made about the movie about how he and then he made the other movie as an apology to his son for like making those rude comments about his movie. Iconic. He's such an iconic man, actually. Like any video on him is just like solidly entertaining. Anyway, let's do we have time? We'll do a 30-minute sprint to finish it off. Sorry, because I talked for too long. 30 minutes. So I know it's not super long, but it's almost time for Ash's sprints. Which, yeah, he is wild and I love him. He's absolutely an icon of a man. Just iconic. Absolutely iconic. Also, speaking of iconic, was Robert Pattinson in The Boy and the Heron. Iconic. Yes, yes, sprint time. All right, let's pull it up. There. Okay, happy final sprint, everyone. I hope your final sprint is productive, and I'll see you in 30 minutes for our last little bit of chat before we head over to. Sorry, I just dropped my phone. Before we head over to Ash's sprint. So, bye. Hello. That was literally perfect timing. I just finished my page like that second. Ah, amazing. Great timing. How do we all go that sprint? I didn't do heaps reading, just a little bit. Ooh. Excuse me. I read 14 pages, which is pretty good. So now I'm on page 66. So I'm pretty happy with that. 66 pages is pretty good for me. It's only taken me, 5 hours? Yeah, pretty good. And yeah, still really loving it. So yeah, I'm happy. How did we all go? I finally found the physical copies of One Piece at the library, so I have popped a reservation on the first 3. I hopefully should get them. Said they were currently on loan if Emily's here, and they're due back on the 11th of Jan. So should hopefully get them 15th, 16th of Jan, hopefully. Of Jan, hopefully. So yeah, I did that, which was good. How do we all go? In a moment, I will pop the link to Ash's sprints in the chat so we can all follow over to Ash's sprints. Thank you for joining. So you joined on my final sprint, but Ash will be doing sprints, which I will link in the description. So you can jump over there too. Ooh, what are you studying for? That's okay, Tracy. It is what it is. I don't think I'll read in Ash's first sprint. I think I'll watch more Criminal Minds. And then I'll read in the second sprint, I think. That's okay. You've been so productive. You've already finished a book. Okay, maybe you need a couple of sprints break. And just distract yourself before you get back into it. That's okay. We've been going pretty hard all day, so it makes sense everyone's going to get a bit distracted for a bit. Or maybe you're just done with your reading for today. That's okay too. Ooh. 16 pages of sun reached. Lovely. It was nice to finally do some reading. Oh, I'm so glad. Good job. 16. Oh, 16 pages left. You're so close. Oh my God. Just mute me if you want to finish. I just saw that I correctly guessed the twist. Oh, not because I'm a genius, but because the writer thought he was being so smart with his little details. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm glad it's almost over. Ah, killing it. Killing it. Oh, yum, Melissa, yum. You know what that always reminds me of? When they used to do the Dunkaroo version of Tiny Teddies, and they had the strawberry. They need to bring that back. Hasn't been around for years, and it was the strawberry dip with the Tiny Teddies, and it was just it tasted amazing, and I miss that taste. There's so many products that aren't around anymore that I miss, like Sunny Boys, those space bars. Oh, stop. I know I did say I was full from the pizza, but dessert? I don't know if I have anything for dessert. I have some Rocky Road, but I kind of feel like a big bowl of dessert. Maybe I'll see if I have any ice cream. Yeah, they were the bomb. They were so good. Yeah, there's so many old products that I miss. I would kill for a Coca-Cola Sunny Boy. Yum, Kinder Eggs. I haven't had a Kinder Egg in ages. The Kinder Happy Hippo. What is that? Is it just like a Kinder shaped like a hippo? No, it's not. I don't think I've had. Oh, I have never had one of these. I don't know. Can you even get them in Australia? Chocolate cream brisket. It does look really good. Yum. I don't think you can get them here. Oh, yeah, you can. I lied. Woolworths. You can. They look yummy. Yum. They look good. What's the brand for that one? I've never tried it. I do like Aldi chocolate. They've got good chocolate. It does look really good. Is that like cream as well in it? I saw like white. That looks yummy. Oh shit, that's good. That must have happened like as soon as you picked up the book again. I'm glad. I loved that game. I can still hear the noise of like you hitting it and the like getting the balls. I never owned that game, but my family friends did and I loved it. Yum. Oh my god. Now I want a Kinder Egg. You know what I'm craving? Is like the Furry Friends chocolate. I love those. They're really good. Or some snack chocolate. I love snack chocolate. You know what I'm also craving? Those super crazy expensive. I saw a TikTok about them and I was like, I haven't had them in years because I went to buy some the other day for myself because I was craving them. And they're so bloody expensive. The Gullivan, like the seashell chocolate. Is that the brand called? I just wrote SHE instead of SEA. Yeah, Guylian Belgian chocolate. The seashell chocolate. I don't know. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. It's so good, but they're like so expensive. Like $20 or something in Woolies, but they're just like it's like chocolate on crack. It's so good. Probably because it's Belgian chocolate. It's so good. And I really have been craving them, but I'm like, that's way too much money to spend on chocolate. Watch me in like the next sprint eating them. They're so good. Cream eggs. Yes, I love cream eggs. I can't wait to go to Baker's Delight and get a chocolate hot cross bun. And I always get myself it's not a Cadbury. What's the brand? I think the brand's actually owned by Cadbury. What's that other brand that does chocolate eggs? They do the bunnies. I think it's like a brand owned by Cadbury. Red tulip. Easter bunny. Red tulip. Yes, red tulip. I always get myself a red tulip bunny at Christmas because at Easter that's so good. I do like a lint bunny as well. They're good. Oh, but then wouldn't that like melt in between? I can kind of see how that would be like amazing. Yum. I see the logic there, and I think that's kind of genius. Yeah, if anyone wants to buy me some of those. No, I'm kidding. How much are they actually at Woolies? Yeah, 250 grams. It doesn't give me a price. Are you kidding me? Hello? It's not giving me a price because it's out of stock. Are you shitting me? On the website? So give me a price. Yes. You deserve to eat one. You really do. You really do. By the way, here is Ash's sprints, which are starting. I will finish these in about 4 mins, and then we can all head over to Ash's sprints. Yeah, red tulip is my favorite to get at Easter. They're just, I know, I'm like 99% sure that they're owned by Cadbury, but they just taste different. They just taste the best, in my opinion. They're the best. They're the best. All right. Well, thank you so much for a really lovely day, everyone. I've actually had such a lovely day with you guys. It's been really fun. I hope you're all are happy because you were all super productive and all did amazing reading jobs today. They're already... Are you shitting me? That's too early. That's too early, in my opinion. That's crazy. But yeah. That's way too early. I think that's ridiculous. Anyway, yeah. Thank you so much for the sprints. I've had such a lovely day, and I always have a lovely day when I sprint. Thank you to everyone new who was participating in the readathon that came and spent the day with me. It was lovely to meet you all. You're all lovely, and I had a really nice time meeting you. Thank you. Yeah. Please all head over to Ash's sprints now. The lovely Ash, who is a gem, and we'll be hosting some amazing sprints. And on Boxing Day, no, that's insane. That's insane. Oh, the Cadbury factory. Holy moly, that would have been amazing. I want to live there. Yeah, thank you so much. I will end it here so there is plenty of time for everyone to cross over to Ash's sprints. And yeah, thank you so much. And well, I mean, if it's there, I may as well. Thank you so much. And yeah, I will be hopefully doing some reading sprints again soon. Okay, bye.